Hello, salutations. What to do? Seth the Gamer, off out of Durag gang. No vibes, like subscribe. Let's get it. We're back on our Hogwarts Legacy grind. I wanted to play more yesterday, but I wasn't feeling it well. Probably shouldn't have done the midnight stream, but that was fun. So we're going to make up for it by a marathon Hogwarts Legacy session today. Hope you're ready. Subscribe, preach. The Real, Darius, Product Kicks, Lucky Ray Gun, Eastwood, what up? What's up, King J, Sam? Yes, Hogwarts Legacy is very fun. I've been mainly exploring, doing the collectibles and stuff. Rather than just rushing through the story. And appreciate that 5 months. Welcome back to the members. Still got your broom, you're 5 hours in. I see how that is. I see how that could be a thing. So you see my character dripped out.
Perhaps you can help me.
So let's do a side mission.
Were you calling me?
I was, yes. Thought you might be interested in joining me for a bit of an adventure.
Captain.
Following a treasure map, to be precise. Slight respite from battling the odd troll, I should think.
Got your broom at 8 hours.
She'd be interested as well, but couldn't drag her away from her puff scheme.
I think we'll get it sooner.
I found 2 maps lying about, both leading to locations around Hogwarts. Care to have a look at one?
Following a Hogwarts treasure map. Count me in.
I like treasure.
Wonderful. Hogwarts fascinates me. You can keep whatever treasure lies at the end of your map. I'll be satisfied just knowing where it leads.
Where do you suggest I search first?
Based on a cursory review of your map, I'd suggest somewhere near Hecat's classroom.
Live service with the messages went up. Live service.
Very well.
It depends on
if I can find the time.
how it's executed.
Meet me back here if you find it.
Multiplayer would have definitely made this better, I think. I've been by there before. So this is skeleton. That's the skeleton monster. Skeleton. Where that is? You know who that is? The rhino skeleton.
Revelio.
Captain, welcome back to the defenders. Are my alerts on? Should be on. What's up, Bruno? Welcome. Spider-Man 2 is definitely not coming out in April. But it would be nice. Get back here.
Revelio.
I know I'm in the middle of a side mission, but just found another puzzle. Shout out to the fellow bigots, bigot gang. So while I was not streaming this, I was messing around and figured out that these puzzles are literally just math. which makes them easy, but you know, annoying. So the first one is 4. So the first one adds up to 12. So that's 4 plus unicorn is 5. 5 plus 7 is 12. Top one adds up to 5. We have 3 and 0. So that would be 2, which is this monster with the horns. And we're in.
Revelio.
Got some new gear. Watching my stream on your phone and June's stream on the tablet. The power of technology. Support. Appreciate you supporting all of your fellow bigots. You haven't used the page. Yeah. Yeah, you pretty much need, if you don't know, you pretty much need the page to do those. The page is in the divination tower, I think. There's one of those puzzles in a divination tower, except it has a chest next to it, and it has a cheat sheet in the inside of it. Then from there, you're literally just doing math.
Revelio.
All right. The rhino should be in this area. That's not a rhino. What is it? What do I think about the 9-minute gameplay? I did a video about it. I did a live reaction to it yesterday. I'm glad IGN is doing their IGN first.
What are you up
Revelio.
Those are pretty good for Gotham Knights, and we got to see some pretty good gameplay, I'd say. Whoever was controlling Cal was kind of getting wrecked in the beginning. But they turned it around near the end. They started blocking and parrying more consistently. So we got a pretty good look at the combat.
Revelio.
Looks impressive. Here's the rhino.
Ah, a rhinoceros skeleton. I'm on the right track.
You want to look for gobstones? Yeah, I got the gobstones. Yeah, the gameplay looked like the last battle looked really good. Looked pretty good. He basically was putting in work. There's
There's the fountain. I'm getting closer.
fountain.
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
We're rocking that Slytherin.
Is everything all right?
Yes, I'm sorry. I'm Nellie, by the way. I'm just so excited that the Daedalian keys are back.
The what keys?
The Daedalian keys.
He's
Surely
running up on
you've
us.
seen them flying about. Rumour is that a former headmistress, Professor Moll, conjured them to protect the contents of certain
Yeah, I like the
locked
environment
cabinets years
and
ago. Professor Black couldn't be bothered to disenchant the keys.
and
and they
Jazz
appear
Survivor.
every few years. You should try to catch one.
Why would I do that?
Looks
Each key will lead you to a
looks
locked cabinet
much
somewhere
more
in the
open
castle. If
than
you can
the
manage
first
to get
game.
a key into the cabinet lock, not an easy task, you may find a reward.
Perhaps I'll give it a go.
I hope you do. In fact, I think I heard one of the keys in the astronomy tower.
Yeah, Ravenclaw.
You should listen for them. I hope you follow a few keys at least. If you manage to open a cabinet, I'd love to know what you find, if anything.
Purple hair. Hold up, let me go. We were already on another quest. Let's focus. So once I exit the courtyard, I should look for a stairwell going up.
This stairwell looks promising.
Yeah, because I did the wizarding.com setup,
This looks like the portrait from the map.
I got to have my
Where's the
house
treasure?
pre-selected.
Revelio. Accio. There was a doorway hidden within the portrait.
Oh, that's so cool.
I wonder what came of Arthur's search.
Another one of these. I'll do that later.
Revelio.
You can get so distracted with side stuff in this. There's so much to do. %, races. Yeah, the poll results looking results looking promising. 88% hit the like button, and 12% are bigots. So there you go.
All of the shopkeepers.
Wancore is Phoenix.
Find anything yet?
Hello, Arthur. Thought you might like to know that my map led to a doorway hidden within a portrait.
Oh, how clever! Mine led to the boathouse. Barely found the treasure before I saw the headmaster coming. He shooed me out of there, but not before I got a few galleons richer. What did you find?
I found what I believe is an authentic historian's uniform.
Oh, that's lucky. Seems as though we've both had success. Glad I enlisted you to join me. Well, on to the next Hogwarts mystery.
Gotta walk across the map.
Wonder if a quick rummage round
Please.
Weasley's office might be
I've mainly been in the castle, so it wasn't that much of a problem. But when I had to do the mission to get the Hogsmeade, I was like, oh man, we need a broom for this. Because Hogsmeade is so far. if you're walking on foot. All right, let's hit these keys. I did get some gear though. Hold up. New scarf. Plus 20. I'll take it.
Revelio.
Oh, we got a statue.
Lumos.
Wrong one.
Levioso.
Unfortunately, you can't really do anything to NPCs. You know, they wanted this to be somewhat realistic. The compromise was basically they won't punish you for, you know, using unforgivable curses, but you can't just randomly kill NPCs or a teacher. That would actually be crazy.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Letter. Definitely a W game. I probably need
Levioso.
probably need
Accio.
a Lohomora for that one, which will require me to go to class.
A Dedalian key. I wonder where it might lead me.
Where did it go? I love to just going through, just randomly see a ghost. Oh, that's what it
Here's the
unlocks.
cabinet. How do I get this key in there?
Can I control it with the right stick or I slap it? Control it. PS5 is fake. Pretty sure it's real. I own one. Have you gotten bullied? I've done the bullying. I'm not that far into the story, but I'm pretty popular because of the entrance that we made. I'm in Slytherin, so we're usually the ones that do the bullying. Wish you could control this.
Well, that didn't work. Yes! An old coin. Perhaps Nellie knows what it means.
I mean, it was obvious what you had to do. It's just annoying that you had to essentially just wait for it to hover across. Especially with how fast it was moving.
Rebellion.
Made the girl buy her dowry back. That's dirty. Try and make up for the fact that you're a Hufflepuff by acting like a Slytherin. I see you.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Your friends can make you lose house points. I don't have that many friends yet, but I think so far I've won us some house points because I'm just so good at classes. So that hasn't come up yet. There she is.
Were you able to follow one of the Daedalian keys?
Hello, Nelly. I managed to get a Daedalian key into its lock.
Brilliant! What did you find in the cabinet?
A curious token of some sort.
Looks like some sort of house token. I bet it unlocks house chests. I call them house chests. I've seen the one in Gryffindor and heard they're also in the other
house
common rooms
points,
as
so
well.
I lost some
Keep
twice.
an eye out. I do hope you continue on. For so much effort, the prize must be something grand.
I should see this through and find the Slytherin house chest.
But yeah, the Slytherin house chest. I remember there being something in the dorm that I couldn't unlock because I needed the crest. See. Just exploring the castle itself is just fun. It's so accurate. Like, it's actually crazy how big this world is. Oh yeah, that's definitely gonna be me once I get my broom. I was worried that the world would be dead, but it's not at all. It's like so much to do.
This must be my house chest. Seems I'll need to find more house tokens if I'm to open this. Quite a few by the look of it.
Eventually need to get all the tokens. Alright. Let's talk to Professor Fig. Get this moving. I need some more spells and a bunch of other stuff. I definitely need the unlocking spell. It's not only is it massive, like it's so accurate.
Rebellion.
Like, as a big fan of the series, like I'll be running around and I'll just stumble upon something like, oh, I remember that from the books or the movies. Like, I was doing the Gobstone side mission and I had to like go like upstairs, and I eventually ran into the moving staircase that appears. The stairs just appear when you approach the edge. They got every detail.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Ministry has charged me with arranging the rather inconvenient arrival of a new student at Hogwarts. Oh, that's us. Professor Weasley insists that we will need an escort and a mentor to help them acclimate before term begins. I have assigned a task to you. Please see Professor Weasley for details. Oh, that's from the headmaster, Nigelus Black.
Revelio.
Played by Simon Pegg. Oh, we got a wand handle. That one is, what's this, pink? Yeah, the violet more matches our fit. Did I unlock anything yet? So much more to do.
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor.
Did I ever get a code? I did get a code.
It had
I
that
still had to
dark
buy it
glow,
though.
like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send
I didn't get my
trolls to
code
They were there
until
because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking
about
with
5
Victor
o'clock in the
Rookwood.
afternoon yesterday.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade with Rookwood.
The trolls were
They-
Ranrock's
they didn't send me the
distraction so that
email
Rookwood could get to me. And he
saying that
wouldn't.
I got the code
That's
until
Ramona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
late yesterday.
This is great news indeed.
I was like, bruh.
If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes, yes.
It's like, take off, rip.
I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared.
I definitely.
Clever enchantment.
Shout out to Bruno regardless.
It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure,
Man of his
but
word.
I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. A restricted section, to be
But
precise.
I could have definitely used that extra cash
I see traces of magic there.
if I had
on the
just
map.
waited.
I suspected you would see something.
Should we go?
I appreciate
But I
your
wanted to cover it.
enthusiasm,
I wanted to be able to
and
play it
I'm
on
eager to
launch
discover
day.
what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything,
At midnight.
it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit before we continue.
But, sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me.
I do kind of see the
I'll
takeoff
let Professor
resemblance.
Hecat know to expect you.
Got the dreads, the sunglasses. This is G4 and I 16 passenger, big one. I keep some members with me. The freaks get coat seeds. They some cannibals, eaters. They like to get geek, take a whole bottle, wake up and repeat. You take a
don't
little,
think I can do
mix
this
with
now.
the SHCC in
back.
3D.
I don't think I'm ready for this just yet. Revelio.
Haven't played Assassin's Creed since I think literally the first Assassin's Creed game. I remember I bought the first Assassin's Creed because oh, this looks cool. I never finished it, and I never played any of the other ones.
Revelio.
Have the best gameplay. I appreciate it. Haven't done any combat yet this stream, but we was putting in work last time. And I've upgraded my gear.
What are you up to now?
Oh.
Revelio.
I believe we have some matters.
Got another one. Challenge complete. So you hit up the quest. We get a regalia hat. So we got the gloves, the hat, and the glasses. Only thing missing is the robe, and now give us the full fit. Am I buying Deadline 2? I don't plan on it. But if I can get a code for it, I'll definitely play it. Not the bigot on that cancellation terror. Damn right.
About the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good.
You're headlining, Jay.
Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing
I'm just your opening act.
As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs.
Jay was spreading
and,
all that hate
necessary,
on Twitter.
defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them.
Fetch quest.
Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio. You know where to find me once you've finished.
I definitely need that Incendio. I know exactly where I'm gonna put it too. I usually don't need Reparo for like most things. But I wonder if they'll let me unlock the
Seems crossed wands isn't as secret as
another
it's
loadout
believed
spot.
to be. Accio.
Or Lumos. Definitely need these two for combat. Alright, I gotta win 2 rounds of cross wands. Complete a spell combination practice. Can't wait for this game tomorrow.
Revelio.
You will not be disappointed. I'm so glad this game turned out to be actually good. No one wants to be canceled over a game that's not even good. But the game actually ended up being awesome, so worth it. Some new glasses. Plus 15. I'll take that. We'll upgrade.
Revelio.
It's a map. Looks like we gotta. Looks like we gotta do Accio.
Accio.
Really?
Lumos. Levioso.
Leviosa.
Reparo. Accio.
Nothing.
Revelio. Lumos.
Might need the fire spell. It looks like an incendio.
Ready for another round?
I think so. We shall see who shows up.
There's no one in the school I'd be afraid to duel.
I know, Sebastian. I know.
All right, we gotta duel again.
Protego. Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Imagine now they hate the game getting.
I'll fetch it and give you a list
Now
of
you'd be doing as
combinations
well.
to practice.
Imagine getting canceled every
Ready to
video
have a try
game.
now?
Review.
That would be wonderful.
That is funny.
Be sure to
Like,
cut
Hogwarts
all
Legacy, I
the
think would have
before the
done
dummy
decent,
If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
regardless of the controversy. Especially since it's actually so good. But the hate definitely. The boycott definitely
Nicely
amplified it.
done.
Levioso.
Good one.
Just can't let it hit the ground.
Levioso. Accio.
E
Excellent form.
combos be clean.
I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Let Hogwarts Legacy be a prime motivation of hate. Prime example of hate equals motivate. Facts. And we knew it too. Like, we've seen this before.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of crossed wands all set?
Why, yes, it is.
Protests
I've got a great match lined up.
usually
Ready for
equals
another round?
more attention.
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
Yes, Natty.
Then let's get to it.
Let's get Natty in here.
Ready to get thrashed?
She talking reckless.
Apologies in advance.
Accio.
Act like a winner.
Levioso.
Leviosa. I'm the one.
Accio.
Arresto momento.
Levioso. Come on. Protego.
Give them all four.
Levioso. Accio. Lumos.
Protego.
That's all you've got? Accio.
It's brilliant.
You're better than that.
There goes my
Accio. Protego. What?
Levioso.
Accio.
Don't shy away now. Levioso. Protego.
Accio.
Descendo.
Levioso.
Levioso.
Accio.
Get down.
Protego. Super.
Got him.
Pretty duel. Bravo!
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that
Does the
last
story
round,
change with each
they'll
house?
really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning.
Everything changes a little
Or at
bit
least
based on
surviving the
house
next round. I'll let
dialogue
you know when we're
choices.
ready. Hope to see you then.
You have 2 voice options, and you
The
can
next
change
round
the
is for all
pitch.
the gobstones, so to speak.
Assignment's all finished. Revelio.
Turn to the professor. Appreciate you, Roxanne. Play the demo. Got kicked out of Hogwarts for burning weed in the bathroom. That's the key to surviving at Hogwarts. If you're gonna break the rules, you gotta not get caught. Also to be in Slytherin.
Revelio.
Because Slytherins get away with everything.
If it's Steve's I'm after, I'll always go to the magic room. I've upset that.
Give me that incendio.
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate you and that you found success in your...
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hackett.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Give me it.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless
Imagine.
colleagues at St. Mungo's
Imagine set your invisibility cloak on fire.
to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement.
Yeah.
Concentrate and keep your wand steady.
You have learned enough spells that you need to equip Incendio to your spell set. To do this, you need to swap it with a different spell.
Good work.
Or- Use a spell or item, add a spell set. R2 to tap. We're going to put it over Rocaro. Because I only ever use that in Hogsmeade. And these two are essential for combat. Two more essentials I need to unlock are Alohomore and Perfectus Totalis. Definitely need those.
Incendio.
Yeah. Black King in the building. Now that I have Incendio, I don't need a lighter. I can spark up anytime. I wonder how this game is going to sell after the first week of sales, because it already beat Cyberpunk on Twitch for most viewed game. I wonder if it's going to have similar numbers. Because didn't Cyberpunk sell like 10 million, 7 million the first week?
Ah, there you are.
Homie just had me waiting in his office. Alright, I see how it is.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic.
13 mil.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig, I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule...
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
He's definitely a bad guy. So the sales are definitely going to spike.
Exasperating.
Because the game is available everywhere on the 10th.
The restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
Yep. There's definitely bigotry in the Harry Potter universe. Drug use? I guess aren't technically potions are technically drug use, I guess. So yeah. And then there's the some of the candy and stuff, like at Zonko's.
Accio. Incendio. Leviosa. Revelio.
That thing glowing, but not letting me do nothing. But we gotta sneak into the restricted section. I need my homie Sebastian for that.
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea.
We be breaking rules. Have I done story missions? I have. We're doing one right now. We gotta get to the restriction section.
Sebastian, there you are.
There you are. You promised me an explanation for what happened in the Three Broomsticks.
He's my favorite so far.
Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
He's about that life.
Seems he's working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts.
Ranrock? And when were you at Gringotts?
Professor Fig and I ended up there after the dragon attack. It's quite the tale. Fig had this port key.
A port key? To Gringotts? I'm not sure I follow.
I better follow myself, and I was there. Anyway, we ended up in an ancient vault where we found a map. That map leads to the restricted section.
Not bad,
You
fire.
can't be serious. Deadly serious. Professor Fig has insisted that I not tell a soul about any of this. I've probably said too much.
Understood. Your secret's safe with me. Whatever it is.
Thank you, Sebastian.
Figure we need a ride or die.
Being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
He's gonna. We're gonna help each other with our dark magic.
The library tonight.
Every Harry needs a Ron.
How concerned should I be about the librarian?
Madam Scribner doesn't take kindly to clandestine activities taking place amongst her precious books, so do all that you can to avoid her. She and I have had our entanglements, but I can hold my own against her. You may not be so lucky.
What will happen if we're caught in the restricted section?
Detention, no doubt, but a word of caution or two will help. For one, avoid Peeves, the poltergeist. Aside from wanton destruction of property, he loves nothing more than telling on the likes
Very
of
true.
us.
Very true. Peeves is like the biggest snitch in the entire castle.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
Peeves is such a snitch that he decided to spend his afterlife snitching. There's our own night coming through with a 5. Suicide, definitely enjoying the gameplay. What would I rate the game so far? Just from my limited playthrough, definitely a 9 out of 10. I mean, I haven't had any technical issues. The graphics are amazing. The combat's great. The lore. This is like the perfect Harry Potter game, except for the lack of Quidditch.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
There's an echo.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The disillusionment charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and
Disillusionment.
quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free.
Yes.
Try.
We got the stealth. Yeah, I was looking for this spell. Just unlock disillusionment. Where is it? There it is. Throw that in the Lumos slot.
Quietly now.
Yeah, now we in our Arkham Knight bag. Don't get caught. Got it.
That's cool.
Well, that's not a very good disillusionment charm. So they can literally still see you. Okay. Batman's better.
Silent as a grave.
He's just hanging out in the Raptors.
I shall pretend I cannot see you.
Alright, so we're just gonna have to assume. Use your usual stealth rules apply as usual. Alright, those are the ops.
Blast. The librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
Alright, we're in.
You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still
You're
be
about
alright.
to, you're level 11, but you're about to call sick on
behind
Friday. That's how you know you're enjoying the
This is a
game.
drawer of
You gotta call out
happiness.
work.
Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to
Why the
draw
dreads
her
out here
away.
look better?
You
2K?
focus on getting
Facts.
the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
2K should know better.
You distract, I get the key. Understood.
They're a
I said I'd
basketball
get you
game.
in,
Most of the
and I always
characters are
keep my
black.
word. Trust me.
Get the key from the desk. Stealthy is healthy.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
The key. Here it is.
Alright, I don't see any ops.
That wasn't so difficult after all. Now to find that book.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say.
Revelio.
What was a chest? Hold up. Gotta get my looting on. Oh, I got another Wiggenwell potion. Nice. That's a good find. Use basic cast while undetected to lure 30 figures and enemies to a desired location. Aim mode grants precision targeting and reveals additional stuff.
Ghost, don't let her see you.
Gotta get here. Got him.
Tonight, you'd be wise to get out of here. It's not safe for young mortals.
Damn, how she... Thought I could get there faster. Came out of nowhere.
I'll be quieter than a jobberknoll.
Revelio.
Stealth has limit. I don't. No cap. The stealth is kind of dog water.
Ghost, don't let her see you.
They want to make it too OP. Because it's technically not supposed to be invisibility. Literally, how did she even see me the last time? Oh, well.
Should be in the clear. No need for us to be skulking about.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing?
No! We've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's.
It's hit level 10.
But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
Since we're not allowed to be in here, gotta make sure we get our collectibles. See if we get this now. That's dope. 500 gold. Ooh.
Revelio.
Secrets of the darkest arts. I'm impressed.
That's a lot of gold. All Alright, we got some interacting to do here. We got the statue. Leviosa. Get the field guide.
Revelio.
Got a new one.
Who have we here?
Eves.
Sebastian Solo and his new little friend. Out exploring.
Damn you,
where they
Peeves.
shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty. You'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't
I'm going to tell. I'm going
Damn,
to
he be
tell.
snitching.
I'm going to tell.
Oh my god.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search.
The snitching is out of hand.
Now, where has that damned poltergeist got to?
I bet that's why I bet that's why Peeves died.
This armor. Reparo.
Says tricks in disguise. Snitched on a goblin.
Revelio.
He definitely snitched on somebody. This man is passionate about snitching. He decided to spend his afterlife snitching on students instead of going to heaven. Imagine. Imagine being that much of a snitch.
Of course, traces of ancient magic. There must be more to this room.
Your gear slots are full. You still access gear at the vendor. Already? All my gear slots are definitely not full. Which slots? 20 of 20. I just get rid of one then. Value 60. Autumn jumper school uniform. Ooh, it's extraordinary. Looks like we're gonna have to make a trip to Hogsmeade. Sell some of this excess gear that I don't need. Yeah, you can definitely upgrade some of the stuff, but I'm not going to do it at this level.
That's it.
You know how looters go. Wait till you're a higher level, then start investing in the gear once you get to like the end game. Let me get rid of... I'll just get rid of the 60 value stuff. I can't even sell this, so do that.
Where might this lead?
That won't let me open it. Yeah, that might be a bug.
Revelio. Incendio. I need to wake up that rune over there. Levioso. Revelio. Reparo.
Oop, wasn't Reparo that time.
I wonder. Room with a spell.
Oh, okay.
Not surprising. Guards at the ready.
Uh-oh.
Incendio. Accio. Levioso.
You want some too?
Levioso. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Protego. Accio. Incendio.
Any more? Have I found the mop to go back on the invisible frames? I don't think so.
Revelio.
See if there's anything back here. Oh, you want the smoke?
Levioso.
Man, throw stuff at me.
Accio. Incendio.
I cheated homie off the ledge.
Revelio.
They try to catch me lacking.
This must be the way forward, but to where?
Crazy how big this castle is. This is literally just in the library. The power of magic.
Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
I think it's gonna be that slow. So I got a hat. And I should have a slot left. Alright. So I got some gloves, boost my offense. New hat, boost defense. Now the slots are full again. What can I sell? Not destroy. Destroy this. Yeah, I definitely need to go sell some stuff ASAP. I just freed up 2 more slots. Oh, we got a lot of ops. Thought they were going to come live too. Just these two? Alright.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
I knew they were going to come to life.
Incendio.
Who won it?
Incendio. Protego. Stupefy. Levioso. Stupefy.
Oh, you don't?
Incendio. Stupefy.
I'm on my Batman. I'm on my Batman.
It is a book after all.
Let's go. I haven't even gotten to the talent point yet. I have no talent points or nothing. Crucio is so much fun. I bet it is. I'm still working towards unlocking the talent points. I don't even have the second spell wheel slot yet. I got hyped when I saw the saying that host got on fire. I don't say hype, but when I got into the trophy room, I was like, oh, cool. Quidditch cup, goblet of fire. It's a nice detail. Combat is very much fun. It is definitely a Arkham-like. You have the dodge. You obviously have stealth options if you want to approach battle like that. You have a loadout of different weapons, of different spell options and potions. You got your you're blocking your parry.
Gerald, Professor Rackham.
And counters.
This is Isadora Morganach. Welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor Bacall.
We understand that
what a
you
name.
are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation.
Her name sounds like a spell.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we have never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
I don't think this is winning game of the year.
Capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
No snitching, got it.
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight.
Peeves is the
If
worst.
someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Damn, he a real one.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
He a real one for real. He ain't no snitch. Ain't like Peeves. Homie is solid. Hogwarts Legacy is single player.
Revelio.
I picked the right friend.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Oh, this is the key thing. Man held it down. Say, I ain't going out like Peeves.
Revelio.
Keep my mouth shut. Professor Black might suggest a ban on magic in the library. Someone has been sneaked into the restricted section. And Cressida Bloom seems to think of the library as her own personal arena in which to practice her latest incantations. Most disruptive might consider Peeves tamed by comparison to such antics. Definitely a librarian.
Revelio.
Gotcha. Had to turn on my Sharingan reflexes real quick.
Revelio.
Pleased to be included.
Actually, let's return to the classroom because we need to go to Hogsmeade. I need to sell some stuff. You lost one of your family pets. Sorry to hear that. Gotta run the VA. I will be streaming for a while. I gotta make up for lost time. Because I didn't stream yesterday when I wanted to. So we're gonna be doing a marathon for Hogwarts Legacy. I turn camera relative targeting off. Nope.
Revelio.
What's this? Oh, the mirror. I'll do that later. I need to focus on selling some of this gear. Fortunately, I got the Flu Network, so I can do a shortcut to Hogsmeade. Because I ain't got a broom, and running to Hogsmeade is crazy.
Revelio.
Allows you to attack off-screen enemies. I'll turn the camera towards them. Could be useful. Where is see how we like it. Yeah, we got a fast. The Flu Network is basically fast travel. Gotta wait for the professor. Quest started. Take the book. That's big.
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What?
It was very well guarded, too.
Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
They were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories?
Interesting.
Perhaps this book will explain. I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
Solid, solid.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
Quest. Level up. Almost at level 11. So we got legendary cape.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
Wait. How's she know? Did we tell her? Let's see, we got biology class. Crosswands round 3. Do some more dueling practice.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
Be on the world map. All right. She can wait for a little bit. I got stuff to do. I want to get another spell, get some more dueling in, and sell some stuff at Hogsmeade because my gear inventory is a little husky. Yeah, the Dark Arts coat is crazy. But definitely worth the pre-order money.
Oh, don't tell me. That's Muggle fashion, isn't it? Can always tell.
Muggle fashion. It's the Dark Arts cloak, homie. Talk about.
Revelio. Incendio.
Take that.
Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
Really trying to play me.
Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Accio. Revelio.
Yeah, that works on that thing.
Incendio.
Yeah, I need a locking spell. PS4 doesn't come out until April for Hogwarts Legacy.
Revelio.
April 1st, I think. April, the first week of April.
Leviosa.
Dark flare drip.
Future champion coming through.
All right, let's do the training dummy.
Hello, Lucan.
Part 2.
I'd like to practice with the training dummy.
And then we'll do the
Excellent
final
idea.
round.
This time will be a bit more of a challenge. Ready?
That'd be brilliant.
Wonderful.
See
I'll set
who's going to
things
be
up.
the dueling champion.
Remember to cast all the spell combinations before the dummy lands again. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
All right, let's see. Accio. Descendo.
Accio. Incendio. Leviosa.
Nicely done.
All right. I didn't register.
You'll get it.
Some kind of delay. We adjust for the delay.
Leviosa. Accio.
Nope.
Leviosa. Accio. Incendio.
There we go.
That's it.
Yeah, I didn't like the glasses because I didn't want to look like Harry, but the shades I was feeling.
Accio. Incendio.
Keep trying.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Something.
That was a long combo. Hold up.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Good one. Impressive work.
Combo was so long I had to deal with the cooldown.
It was only a training dummy.
True, but it's a difficult dummy. Believe me, I know. Seriously, well done. Training dummies will think twice before challenging you again. Plus, you'll be even more formidable in crossed wands. Other duelists had better beware.
Alright, that's complete.
Hello, Luca.
Now we gotta do the final round of cross wands.
Cross wands ready?
Big match today. It all comes down to this.
Who will be the champion?
The moment that we find out if your training and dedication is enough to win it all. Ready for a shot at glory?
Let's do it.
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get started.
We can make this a real victory.
Alright, let's get it.
That's the spirit.
4 on 2. Oh, it's 4 on 4? Alright.
Levioso! Fringo! You're better than that!
Levioso!
Confringo!
Come on! Incendio!
Don't shy away now.
Fringo!
Incendio!
Act like a winner.
Levioso!
Fringo!
Mind the wand.
Accio!
Protect Levioso.
There goes my way.
Incendio! Accio! Protego! Accio! Incendio! Stupefy!
Confringo!
Stupefy! Levioso! Stupefy! Incendio! Levioso! Accio! Protego! Stupefy!
Sendo!
Got him.
Pity more people can't watch the duels.
Was like no backup. Had the solo.
What a victory! You've won the tournament!
That was nothing. I'm just getting started.
If the best duelists in the school weren't
This
enough
is really
competition,
2K.
then perhaps
Definitely the
we should consider
hairstyles.
transferring to Durmstrang.
They perfectly got the
To the victor
dreads.
goes the prize! And so it is my
Deluxe,
great
for me,
honor
it came to
present
80.
you with this simple yet elegant token of supreme dueling accomplishment.
Thank you. It's been an honor.
You earned it. You are a duelist to be reckoned with. Now that we've definitively crowned the tournament winner, I suppose I should get back to my schoolwork. Wonder how my herbology plants are doing. I haven't tended them in ages.
Switch to New Zealand. Take a trip to New Zealand. It's really a popular tourist destination when new games are about to drop. Expelliarmus. Successfully avoid enemy attacks by dodge rolling. I can't even do that here. Alright. So I have to get into some mischief in order to complete that. Meantime, we gotta go to Hogsmeade.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
I gotta sell some stuff, and while I'm out, I'll go meet up with the girl. There it is. Where?
Revelio.
Kitty. Stray was game of the year last year.
Come on in and have a look around. No touching if you have sticky fingers.
Back in my gold.
Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
All right, let's sell some stuff.
If I haven't said it before, it's a pleasure doing business with you.
Good value here. Yeah, now I got 3,309.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Revelio.
Got some good gold working out. Got shop. Potion. Hardcore.
Revelio.
We have everything a young student might need when it comes to potions. Have a good look around.
Got a new hat. Lower rarity, I think, but slightly better defense. Looks terrible.
What can I do for you today?
Only by rest. Create a storm around the drinker, which will stun and damage nearby enemies. It's a defense potion. Drinker turns invisible. Oh, look at that. Got invisibility potion. What? 500? Well.
A wise decision. Thank you.
500.
A wise decision. Thank you.
That.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now. What can I do for you today? A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for
I
now.
can craft my own. I just Put the wine to Poland. All right, let's do the, because we're already outside of Hogwarts. How far is she? Holy, she's far. All right.
Revelio.
Yeah, you definitely need that broom. At least we're already outside the castle.
Toadstool tails always make
Revelio.
Those that go to Azkaban never had a chance from a
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
It is the day. You will enjoy it. Especially if you're a Harry Potter fan. Just avoid streaming it on Twitch.
Revelio.
For now. Unless you're not worried about being randomly harassed by SJWs. All the way over there? Oh, I gotta swim over there? Like she on an island. I definitely need a broom.
Revelio.
These Browns are crazy. Yo, black people don't like to swim. She all the way over there, bro. Oh, good. There's no stamina. Black Michael Phelps out here. This map is ridiculous. I didn't even take my. There's a couple classes I didn't take yet, and those include flying. Now I have a mount. I have two mounts. I should have two mounts at least, but they're locked behind story progression. So even though I have a mount, that I can literally fly right now. I can't use it until I progress to the point of the story where you unlock a mount. I'm guessing that's when we save the hippogriff. Leave it a strong. Yeah. Yeah. Good exercise. Or is she all the way on the other one? Yeah, I definitely should have put this mission on the back burner until I got a broom. I'm already out here though. So I'm like, I might as well swim the rest of the way. Oh, there's a dock right there. I wish the giant squid would pop up and give you a ride. That'd be sick. I know the giant squid is in the lake. At least help a brother out. Give me a ride to the shore. The Doctor Strange cloak back. Got it. Flying is definitely the meta.
Revelio.
What's going on over here? Pork lump juice. Guessing those will be ingredients.
Levioso. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
And grab these from like kind of puzzle. Have to land it perfectly. Another piece. Nope. No. I don't feel like figuring that out. What is that? Dogbog. On site. Alright, Captain. I ain't even wait that 666. Bro, I'm telling you I'm on demon time. Literally doing 666 damage. I didn't even wait for him to identify. I was just like, nope. We blasting.
You for some assistance.
Grace Medley. We'll get to you later. I ain't waiting. I ain't waiting. Oh, thank God, a Blue Network.
See you, my friend.
They got some side stuff here.
Revelio. I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go this far.
Got a Wig and Well potion. What's this? Selling some, like a potion stand.
Wonder who lives here.
Need the unlocking spell to get in there.
Revelio.
Got a new hat. Powerful, yeah. Yes, it is. Yep, Brayden. All right, let's see what you want.
It is good to see you, my friend.
Hello, Natty. How are you?
What do you want, Natty?
Well, thank you.
Made me swim all the way out here.
And I saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow at the Three Broomsticks. I have been worried about you.
I'm all right at the moment.
If you don't mind my asking, why were they looking for you?
I've never met Rookwood or Harlow. Perhaps they mistook me for another student.
A bit odd. The two of them pursuing a Hogwarts student so intently.
I don't know you like that.
Whatever the reason, you were clearly in danger. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us. To all of us. Which is why I wanted to speak to you. Everyone has been talking about you defending Hogsmeade from that troll attack.
Correct.
And I shall never forget watching Serona stand up to Rookwood and Harlow in the Three Broomsticks.
I gotta see if she's thorough.
Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like
Used to be a
Rookwood and
Netflix
Harlow
show.
are the reason my
Character.
mother and I left Matibilly.
You know they canceled after 2
I'm
seasons.
not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Lied to.
Good. Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous
gang,
pair.
no snitching.
And you should know that Rookwood is in league with Ranrock.
I had heard they were seen in
I'll talk to
Hogsmeade
Sebastian because I know
together.
he's
All the
thorough.
more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs
Natty
Rookwood's
sound like kind of a
day-to-day
teacher's pet.
operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true.
I gotta see if she
but
bout it.
shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps
gotta see if she
understandably
bout that
would not
life.
discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right. But how?
I'm going to watch and listen
This
and
game
find
was
out
awesome.
precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
All right, she's trying to get. She about that action? Okay.
I've always said that travel broadens.
Beg your pardon. How dare you threaten me?
Oh, somebody about
What's
to.
going on here?
Somebody about to scrap.
They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to.
Victor Rookwood
They
don't give a
masked.
doxy's
They
nip
masked
back
up.
your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student.
Them goons is social distancing.
Leave her alone.
Stupefy!
Incendio. Leviosa. Incendio.
I'll watch the light go out of your
You want some too?
eyes. Do you really think you can hold them off?
I'm not going anywhere with you.
You'll take this student off of my dead body!
Incendio.
Is this you? Floating me!
666.
Potato! Reduction!
Bro, I'm too nice with this dueling stuff.
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
That 666 gotta go. Bro, I'm on demon time.
Are you all right?
Gotta have area attack do
Thanks in no small
666.
part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why 2 Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
You're a researcher?
Nora Treadwell at your service, historian and archaeologist specializing in Merlin's work and life.
I'm definitely gonna be playing this for a while.
I thought that Merlin and the tales about King Arthur's court were a myth.
Mere myth.
I like that my PS5
Your
controller is
lucky
green
servant
too,
didn't hear you.
representing Slytherin.
Chatters on endlessly about
It's glow-
his
it's
connection
got the
to
green
Merlin
light.
from his portrait at Hogwarts. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Some extra
Well,
side
I'll
content.
let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that mallow sweet
I'm gonna,
is an
yeah, once I
important
get,
component.
I wanted to
in
just set
getting
aside
the
some time
trials to work.
because I knew once I got on,
Versatile
I wasn't gonna
bird.
want to stop playing.
Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the center. That started me thinking, what if...
The mallow sweet is meant to be placed at the center of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honors? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis. I brought a trunk chock full of mallow sweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the mallow sweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the mallow sweet on the swell, and we'll see what happens.
Okay.
My word! Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory.
Accio!
I am curious about these pyres.
Incendio!
Gotta light them.
Merlin's beard!
The flames make the pyre sink.
beautiful.
Nope.
What a day. I can hardly believe it.
Just the amount of side content will just lock you in. Like, I have not been going to class.
Call that a success?
I have to go to class.
Can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes.
I gotta get back to Hogwarts. I gotta take herbology class.
Trials like this one.
I gotta unlock flying, and I gotta unlock.
I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl.
Requirement.
You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require mallow suit, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you.
Wow, sweet.
And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
Request. Successfully avoid enemies with dodge rolling. I gotta do that twice, and I'll get Expelliarmus. Let's go to herbology class. There's library annex. Take the flu powder. Merlin. Merlin's in the universe. He's not in the game. Merlin is a legendary wizard in Harry Potter lore, but he is
It's a relief to finally have an
very much dead.
Revelio.
Just like the founders of the school. First time
What are you up to now?
back here in the greenhouses, so we unlock that for blue. That's stuff to collect. Okay. Oh yeah, I forgot you could swim in here.
Revelio.
Oh. One of you. Got him.
Revelio.
Class.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Listen and bully the only games you remember going to class in. Treasure math class will throw you off. Hogwarts Legacy is definitely not a wait for sale game. It's definitely a buy as soon as you're able to get it game.
Good morning, Professor Garlick.
How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear.
Professor Garlick kind of cute.
Here, you'll need these for today's class.
What up?
A little treat for your auntie. Ah, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden.
Hold up. I might have to turn the Riz on.
We do look forward to growing together.
For Professor Garlick.
How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacular than the bouncing bulb.
Welcome back, Zach.
Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root.
Mandrake, I remember that.
Let's see if we
Very
can't make
dangerous.
our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears.
She getting that dark
Now,
magic riz.
everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug.
Them things loud.
Place your mandrake in the new pot and cut out the soil.
Probably should have gave those instructions first.
The
Wasn't that his
soil
great
should
great grandma?
envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo.
That's such a convenient spell.
I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone.
I'm a bit mature myself. Don't let me be in a fifth year fool you.
Next task will be planting dittany at our potting tables. You can all get started. I need to have a brief word with our new student.
I can handle older women. It'll just be between us.
Revelio.
Nobody has to know what we get into
I wonder if hippogriffs
in the dungeons.
not grass.
Dear Professor Garlic, I'm very thoughtful of you, and to remember that strawberries are my favorites. They're as sweet as can be. It's no wonder muggles love them much. Everything cultivated seems to be such high quality. Favorite berries, but I do hope that my darling niece can learn the skill whilst under your tutelage. Nora so adores you, as all your students, I'm sure. Former cigar as always.
Yes, Professor.
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
You get in the game 1 to 10. Just enjoy yourself. I mean, there's stuff like the puzzles that you'll come across. A lot of them are easy. I know the one in the castle with all the numbers and the symbols, that's just math. But I mean, there are a bunch of guides all over YouTube now, so probably not going to be a problem.
Actually, I enjoyed it. I couldn't help but catch your enthusiasm.
How kind of you. It seems you're already taking to herbology like a mandrake to fresh soil.
I definitely recommend
Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting
exploring
dittany.
and doing the bonus stuff.
I already have some, Professor.
Because that's how you
Pick
get
them up in
XP.
Hogsmeade.
You visited the
Without doing
Magic
missions.
Wonderful. A prepared
Main story
student
missions.
is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with
Oh, really?
soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Oh, I will happily plant my seeds with you.
Let's see how to balance my star
Lenora.
arrangement. Liffler's fancy or roses?
Give me my own table. I will plant my
Dittany's
seeds whenever you want.
properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class.
Let's see. The leaves of this medicinal herb are used in Wiggenweld potion. These seeds can be purchased at Magic Deep, grown in pots. Growth time 10 minutes. Plant size small. Mallow sweet. I need to purchase that from the store. I will start off along here. Yield of 5. All right.
Well done! Once it can be harvested, your destiny will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that.
La Bigot in the building.
What say we branch out? Introduce you to a different
This man was in the
sort of
trenches.
flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that
He was
some
streaming this
plants
on
are better
Twitch.
suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have
This man was ready to risk it all.
Be a dear and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite. Your weeds possess their own rugged form of beauty.
So I'll be ready in 8 minutes.
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages. Up these stairs to take us there. But your lead.
The Chinese chomping cabbages.
Nice work in defense against the dark arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian. And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Oh. Well, thank you.
I got fans everywhere.
Put Sebastian in his place myself. Here we are. Home of the Chinese chomping cabbage.
That name just feels racist.
Go on. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest.
Attack the target dummy with a chomping cabbage. I got potion slot.
Look at that. They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the
Might be a low triangle.
but they left her holding daffodils in tatters.
Oh, ain't no triangle.
Vicious little bastards, aren't they?
Once
My kind of plants.
Once the
Not like
Riz is
stupid
activated.
Tubers and bouncing bombs. The kind of plants that just have your back in a fight.
It's a straight line to the
Not saying
cake.
you can't go it alone, but well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
I suppose they could prove useful outside of the greenhouse. Nothing wrong with a bit of backup, even if it is from a cabbage.
It's chaos out there. Trolls in Hogsmeade and such. You can't be above throwing a cruciferous vegetable if necessary. Dogweed and Deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class.
Might use that at some point.
Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
My wizard name is literally Demon Time. I tried to put Sadat, but for some reason, a bunch of games register my name as a curse word. So I usually end up just putting a 0 instead of the O. But for some reason, you can't put numbers in your name in Hogwarts Legacy. So I was like, that's just tough. But they have Malasuite here? I'm just go Demon Time.
And with that helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragonhide gloves, I shall end our lesson
5
here.
minutes.
Terribly sorry, Mr. Clopton.
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Professor, future baby mama.
Aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil.
Oh yeah, I'm about to be
continue
green-fingered for real. Meet me after class. I'll get my fingers as green as you need them to be.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
He just invited me for a chat, bruh. You hear that? We in. So I get.
Those mandrakes are really relishing their new pot.
Rebellion.
To make anything grow, we must first understand it. That goes for plants as well as friendship.
So, all right, now we gotta go to potions class.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was.
I should think Professor Garlick would be more careful with her mandrakes.
Don't talk about my baby like that.
You shouldn't get so upset.
Can't handle a little mandrake.
Shouldn't there be orders or someone from the ministry guarding the school after the incident in Hogsmeade?
Everybody else gets on her lap.
Professor Black would never allow that. It would make him look completely incompetent, which he is.
Only witch. Her OW. Her OW. Only witch. Oh, that's another one of these keys. I was about to go. I'm on your head.
Revelio.
Talk about little boost to defense. Ready for the tree of life. About to give her my earth jutsu.
Revelio.
Alright, first time in the potions classroom. It's where Snape used to live. Me that. That's a sharp or a bad. Probably shouldn't leave that lying around, but
Heard you're defending Hogsmeade against
Revelio.
to each their own.
such a thing as trying.
Oh, I got a hater already. This man a hater. He said I was trying too hard because I saved the village from a troll. Like, my man.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this
Oh,
school.
he is hella sus. You
As
see how you walking?
years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect.
That man hella sus.
You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan Weld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion
What was he doing?
come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wiggenweld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw.
This man on
Before
something.
today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wiggenweld potion
This man was going
of
through it.
your own. You never know when you might need it.
Finally, at the part you got your
Please
first
begin.
curse.
Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients.
I got it. Oh,
Please be
he's
meticulous
chefing
when
it up.
adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous.
No wrist movement. We know all about this. We from the hood. We was in the trap before we came to Hogwarts. We know all about that wrist movement. we know all about that.
I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing.
Yeah,
a
she likes
defensive
some
endurance
thugs.
potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippin, correct?
She like them goons.
For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more
Potions is easy when you've been cutting keys.
Come and see me when you've finished brewing.
For the last 5
we'll
years.
see if it was skill or luck the first time round.
Got another Wiggenwell as a reward.
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year.
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
Correct.
Yes, but why does that matter to you?
Brilliant! And it matters because you can be a part of something truly creative. I'm Gareth, by the way.
He's a
Gareth
Weasley.
Bit of a prodigy with potions, if I do say so myself.
Pleasure to meet you.
Weasley.
Wait, are you related to Professor Weasley?
She's my aunt. Keeps too close an eye on me for comfort. Ugh. But she can't be everywhere. Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Endurance potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular.
I ain't Gryffindor.
I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient.
You sound like a
that will
Slytherin.
add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
What's in it for me?
I don't know, Gareth. I don't want to get on Sharp's bad side.
You won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Sharp won't even miss it.
I want to know what's in it for me. I don't care about it.
Very well. I'll bring you a Fwooper feather.
Brilliant! Wait until you see what I'm brewing. Hurry back to me when you have the feather.
I might sell it to him.
Keep your potions safe and free of clutter.
Maybe that's not. Adding more ores.
Revelio.
Got the Ashwinder eggs. Just got some gear. Level 20, yeah. Good. Look at the pants. Fwooper feather.
Revelio.
Like that's everything.
Your potion should not be that color, Miss McDowell.
Here's the Fwooper feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you! This is going to take a moment to brew. You should get back to brewing your Endurance potion.
You should
and
be
I'll tell you
excited.
when this concoction's finished.
The drip is immaculate. It's definitely worth the deluxe
Efficiency
edition.
and potions are two things that cannot be rushed.
Potion station
Have
unlocks.
patience and be thorough.
Let's go. So I don't need any more Wiggenwell. Felix Fissit. Felix Fissit. Enhanced drinkers enhance the luck potion. That's only takes a minute. That's a part of the deluxe. Felicis. I like a quick brew time. I do the endurance potion after this. Yeah, the luck potion. Some of the stuff in Harry Potter had no business being in the game. You broke her in the pot. Like from a power scaling perspective, like Avada Kedavra, the Time Turner, and the luck potion should have never been introduced, or they should have like some major restrictions. Because the fact that they never get used again like makes no sense. Like Avada Kedavra being unblockable just kind of breaks it, because it's like, oh, the only reason not to use it is because it's illegal. And having a potion that literally just gives you luck and a device that lets you travel through time. Like, what are we doing here? You can reverse every outcome. I wonder how the luck potion will apply to the actual game.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and that's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to. Ah! Get it!
L Brewer.
Dragon Dog! What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Man fumbled the bag.
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor again.
Mr.
Weasley
He's
did not
lost
do
points.
this on his own. His accomplice will answer to me as well.
I don't know who did it.
I brewed an endurance potion as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
I'm not sure what you're talking about, Professor.
You will not earn favor with me by failing to take responsibility for your actions. I suggest you heed my warning. As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I will say you've done well. I confess I was skeptical, given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new
I ain't no
student.
snitch.
I'm glad I was able to
You ain't got no proof on me.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet.
You ain't got no security camera in that
having
office.
a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all.
No child support back then, no condoms and wizarding
I think
condoms.
each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is
Actually,
dismissed.
I'm wondering about that. Like, there has to be contraceptive potions or spells or something, but they didn't really touch on it in the lore. From what definitely not in the books, you know, for obvious reasons.
Ugh, my robes are...
Scrope knows about the old book you found for Professor Fig. Scrope can help you. And you can help Scrope get to the courtyard past the pendulum. If you don't know it, you'll see it easy enough. And
Also?
don't tell anyone what you're up to. Especially Professor Black.
Ooh, a house elf up no good. Okay, I'm with it. Will there be DLC? There might be. That actually looks dope. Actually, I gotta go pick up something from herbology. Before I get too into it. House. Here we go.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
What up? Gotta visit my baby. Alright, got to leave. Yeah. Definitely not going to need a contraceptive potion for that. Alright. Let's go hit up Scoop. I would gladly start a plant-loving family.
Revelio.
Game's fire. Been playing since Monday night. This is legitimately everything I was hoping for in a Harry Potter game.
Revelio.
On current gen, except for Quidditch. I hope they add Quidditch later. That would definitely complete this. You know they're gonna have to do a sequel with multiplayer.
Revelio.
But that'll be years from now.
What are you up to now?
I'm still mad I could have waited and got this for free, the deluxe for free. If I wasn't worried about playing it at midnight, I could have just waited until later in the day and gotten the deluxe edition for free. L on my part. But also L for not getting it to me earlier in the day. Scope knows about that book you found. Is it missing something? Scope does not believe it's safe out open. Across the bridge along the surf rock.
Scrope? Who is Scrope?
Well, you definitely want some spy stuff.
Revelio.
Ooh, ow. Looks just like Hedwig. Looks exactly like Hedwig. Holy. Oh, you can't pet the owl though. There.
Revelio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Guessing I need the unlocking charm.
Accio.
Or they want me to actually just use that to climb up there? Why can't I literally just use Accio? And grab the note. Why would this be a thing? Why would they make me use Accio to climb on the box and grab the note when I can literally just use Accio to grab the note? Almost there, head for the pumpkins just down from the stone circle. Look aside one of them. Maybe able to help poor broken hearted group.
Pumpkins? Ah, I think I know just the place. Revelio.
Raven throws balloons. Guess that copy for your other nephew? Nice. They will definitely enjoy it. Young Slytherin must be exceptionally curious by now. You scrope at the water's edge by the broken docks.
Down to the water's edge.
Definitely have my attention, making me go through all this.
Revelio.
Groundskeeper. I might find that this set of tools could be enchanted to create also furnishing. Oh, right. This is Hagrid's house. I didn't even realize where I was for a second. We're actually in Hagrid's hut right now. Well, before it became Hagrid's hut. Right now it's a tool for the groundskeeper. It's basically a storage shed for the groundskeepers, but this is Hagrid's house in the future. Look, just not quite where we remember it. There's no table here because the current groundskeeper isn't living here, so it's not as homely. Oh, that's a long way down. Yep. So, Bob, I'm loving the game, having a lot of fun. Especially as a Harry Potter fan. It's fantastic.
Thank you for coming all this way.
He must be a free elf.
The name's Scrope. Scrope serves the headmaster.
Nope,
I've been in the Black family for years. Apologies for the abundance of notes. Scrope wanted to be sure you weren't followed.
Headmaster definitely wouldn't free a house elf.
Mentioned the book I found in the restricted section.
Scrope can tell you more in exchange for your help, but no one, especially the headmaster, can know.
About to rebel.
Undermining the headmaster and getting something in return. Continue.
Oh, Scrope does not intend to undermine the headmaster. In fact, Scrope wants to surprise him. Scrope's late mistress, Apollonia Black, may she rest in peace, was a student at Hogwarts over 50 years ago. Before she died, she spoke with passion of pages ripped from a book. Scrope suspects she took them to her private grotto. She was delirious at the end, poor thing. Mistook belladonna for elderberries. Scrope tried to warn her.
I'm sorry to hear that. But how do you benefit if I find the pages?
Scrope believes that a treasured Black family ring is also in the grotto. Scrope wishes to give it to the headmaster. Apollonia forbade Scrope from entering the grotto long ago. Scrope continues to honour her wishes. Scrope would not dare ask a student for help, But when Scrope learned you were looking for those pages, Scrope thought you might also find the ring.
How did you injure your ear?
The Blacks have a tradition
Did you vote on the side of liking the video? Or
when their
bigotry?
service is no longer required. One day, dear Apollonia was understandably frustrated with Scrope and got a bit too eager with a cleaver. Scrope was able to convince the sweet girl of his value and now views this small injury as a reminder of her good heart.
Yikes.
Tell me more about this treasured ring.
Oh, it's adorned with the Black family crest. The headmaster would be pleased with Scrope for returning it.
Homie lost his whole ear.
It seems this may help us both. I shall do it.
Scrope is relieved. Scrope hoped the young Slytherin would be willing to help. Take this toast to the grotto just down the coast and place it on the pedestal there. Good luck.
Toast.
Scrope will wait right here for you. Best of luck finding your pages.
I haven't eaten yet. I could definitely... I wouldn't have toast, though. I think the toast is for the giant squid. Oh. The hell?
Yes. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Protego. Stupefy. Incendio.
Doug Bog Tongue. Man, really tried to catch me lacking. There's another one. Stone back.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Incendio. Protego. Stupefy. Accio. Incendio.
Then try to block those.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Protego. Stupefy. Accio. Stupefy. Incendio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Give me that. This ring better be worth it. At least I got a Spelliarmus. I gotta go visit the professor. I don't have any broom yet. I'm mainly trying to unlock the mount so I can fly on my Hippogriff or my Thestral.
Why would I need a piece of toast?
Those are better than brooms.
I suppose that's where it goes.
I definitely can't wait to fly. That's the main reason I went to get something. Well, if I get the broom, I'll be able to fly. I don't think I'll be able to get the mount until I do that poacher mission.
Revelio.
Got the
Could
journal.
it be a visitor?
Yep. Another headless ghost, other than Nick.
Oh. Ooh.
Richard Jack.
The name's Richard Jackdaw. I was a student, just like you, about a century ago. How in the world did you find this place?
A house elf named Scrope sent me. Said I might find a black family ring here.
Ah. Sorry to say, I sold the ring a long time ago. Poor Scrope.
Damn.
Still holds a candle for Apollonia, I reckon. Can't say I blame him. I stole all these treasures just to impress her. Alas,
Oh, wow.
'twas to no avail.
She must have been a
I
baddie.
thought a secret map I pilfered from Peeves would pique her interest. But she simply rolled her eyes. What would I want with yellowed old pages torn from a book? Not my finest moment.
Damn, Elriz.
I'd like to have those pages if you don't mind.
They're not here. I thought if Apollonia wasn't interested in the map on the pages, perhaps it would lead to something that would intrigue her. So, I followed the map to what I can only describe as an enchanted cave of some kind. And you see what happened next? Here's an idea. Why don't you meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll show you where to find the pages.
I think I could guess how you died, but who did it to you?
I was having a look around when I suddenly sensed a refreshing breeze. After that, I felt, well, lightheaded. That's all I remember. Hence, if you do visit the cave, be prepared. I can't tell you what for specifically, but you seem a perceptive sort. Beware a light breeze.
Light breeze, dag. He got cut off. He got hit by the shinobi.
Why did I
somebody hit him with a flash step?
Oh, that was Apollonia's idea. Seems some squids love toast. They should have taught you that at Hogwarts.
How is it possible to steal from Peeves, a poltergeist?
I didn't steal the pages from his ghostly form. I merely found them in his wake of destruction. He has a penchant for wrecking things.
The Black family got all sorts of stuff.
Bottles, suits of armor, whatever's sure to cause the most chaos. He dropped them after a particularly aggressive romp through the library.
I suppose if that's
Go
the
to
only way
Forbidden
for me to
Forest.
get those pages, I'll meet you at the forest.
I'm sure the pages are still tucked in my waistcoat. If you don't mind the sight of a, well, my decapitated skeleton, they're yours for the taking.
I don't mind that at all.
Revelio.
Good treasure chest.
A map. It doesn't appear to be connected to the missing pages. Best hang on to it for now.
Another side quest. Alright, let's head back. No more of those monsters.
Revelio.
Anything over here? Nope.
Hello, Scrope. Thanks to you, I was able to enter Apollonia's grotto. The toast was the key. I met a ghost there, Richard Jackdaw, who's agreed to lead me to the pages I've been looking for.
That boy was never good enough for Apollonia. Oh, what of the Black family ring?
I'm sorry to say that Jackdaw sold it long ago.
Sad news indeed. Scrope shall need to think of another way to impress the headmaster. Well, Scrub takes some consolation in knowing that the young Slytherin found what they needed.
I did. Thank you again, Scrope. You're a credit to House Elves.
Scrope's last hope complete. Leveled up 13. In Dark Arts class during the day. It's nighttime. Amphibial protection 1. Oh. Increase storage for gear. Those Merlin trials. Need to get a broom. Castle. We haven't been to the Great Hall yet. Gotta get there eventually. Slytherin common room.
How inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Another house token for the house chest. Revelio.
So sick.
Revelio.
Found one. Where'd it go?
Scoundrels and rogues, a lot of them.
I lost the key. Fast. The raid. Hear it.
Revelio.
How
Don't see it.
I really have made a mess of things.
Incendio!
Side mission.
Is everything all right?
Oh, hello. Thank you for asking. I'm Cressida, by the way, and I'm afraid everything's not all right. I may be in a spot of trouble with the librarian. You see, I'm fond of creating my own charms. Thought I'd perfected my light as a feather charm to use on my library books.
Oh yeah, I heard about her.
I'm so tired carrying
wrote a
them
note
around
about
all
her.
day. But I must have confused the Latin word for feather with bird in my incantation, because when I opened my bag just now in the library, they literally took flight.
That sounds a rather complicated way to simply avoid carrying your books.
Possibly. But where's the fun in simplicity? New charms and spells have to come from someone. Why not me? I collect the books and remove the charm myself, except this isn't the first time one of my charms has threatened the peace of the library. Our meet told Madame Scribner they were my books flying around, so she said that if I caused her any more trouble, she'd write to my parents. Perhaps you could get them for me. There are only 5. She won't be suspicious of a new student looking around.
I suppose I could help, if I have the time.
Oh, I'd very much appreciate it. One of the books is my diary.
That's
I'd
the one
rather
you
it
wouldn't
not
give
fall
the
into the
diary
wrong
back, really?
hands. If you could collect them and bring them to me, I can remove the charm.
Say less. No. Well, we're a Slytherin, so you know, be all about it.
I'm going to have to use Accio to get to the... Got it. Only 4 more to go. Accio!
I love that spell.
Revelio.
I just got a bunch as soon as I walked through the door.
Revelio. Accio.
Where are you?
This must be Cressida's diary. I'd want this back too if I were her.
Today was a good day. That is, until Garrett splashed whatever ridiculous concoction he was creating all over my perfectly stewed lacewing flies. I had to empty my entire cauldron and start all over again. He's such a menace. He knows everything there is to know about potions, always disrupting Professor Shop's class with experiments. I'm utterly convinced that if he wasn't Professor Weasley's nephew, he would have been expelled by now. Arbor Smokies again tonight for dinner. I'm more partial to them now, although I still prefer meat pie.
Revelio.
Yeah, not gonna lie. He definitely sounds like someone that should be bullied. I'm definitely selling this back to her. We got one more.
Revelio.
Where are you? Oh, it's a chest. You're a puzzle. I only have Lumos equipped right now. Oh.
That's the last book. Now to take them back to Cressida.
Oh. Good to know that even racists enjoy watching this. That's a dub. The Salty, I bet she does. Just has a lot of Karen energy.
Hello, Cressida. I collected your books, including your diary.
Oh, what a relief. Thank you. I'll happily take the heavy lot off your hands now.
Unless you want your classmates to know how you really feel about them, you might reward me for my time.
Oh, you're not at all who I thought you to be.
And you're not who I thought you to be. Based upon your diary, you seem terribly judgmental.
Fine. I shall pay you. But you cannot begin to imagine what I shall be writing about you next.
Okay, Karen.
Should never have trusted them.
What do you mean by them? I should have never trusted those people. My father warned me about them. With their dreadlocks, always wearing their hats sideways.
Revelio.
Best of the racist. I know what word in particular she's going to be writing it in her diary over and over again. Dear diary, I can't believe that spear chucker sold me back my own diary. The nerve. And after the headmaster was so kind enough to have an affirmative action program, probably doesn't even belong at Hogwarts.
Revelio.
She's big mad. It's definitely not right, Tyrell. Starts with an N. Ends with an R. It is not neighbor. I gotta do the class.
Revelio.
You going in on the Uganda student? I bet if we kept reading, we definitely would have found some stuff about her as well. For sure. You can advance time by accessing the map and pressing R3. Let's do it. Trying to go to class, get back Expelliarmus. Homie really just slept on the floor. That's how dedicated I am to the defense against the dark arts.
I hope you were able to take care of everything I had asked you to do.
I did.
Professor, I
Give me my
completed all
spell.
of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter. Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand. Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay and practice.
Let's go. Disarm wine and weapons from enemies with them. Also deals damage to all enemies if they do not carry a weapon. Now.
Expelliarmus! You seem to have the right end of the stick, but keep practicing. Expelliarmus may save your life one day.
Accio. Expelliarmus.
Still at it?
Leviosa. Incendio.
We about to put in that work. I would do this one. Fast travel spot. The Team Slytherin.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Here we go. Forbidden Forest time.
Revelio.
These turkeys? That? Some fighting going on. I'll help you out, good sir.
Back for more.
Expelliarmus.
Not the brightest child.
Culture.
I hope you're a mere irritant. A pasty.
Expelliarmus.
If it isn't Nora Treadwell's guardian angel.
Accio. Incendio. Leviosa.
Am I supposed?
Incendio.
Billywinkle was sick. What have you done?
Accio. Incendio.
Too nice out here. Got poachers. And the monster they were trying to poach. Guess we're not at the spot where we can save monsters. Well, that monster definitely not the friendly type. But later we'll be able to rescue monsters. We gotta unlock the room of requirement.
Revelio.
Got some new gear. On hand. Footage gloves. Deer. Let's wait for Jack.
Here I am, as good as my word.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. It took the cunning of a Slytherin to track down these pages.
Well said. Now where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say intramuros. I think it's Latin. Or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
Let's get it.
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks, a stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Oh.
Surprising how much of this is, rather unfortunately, coming back to me.
Revelio.
Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it.
Spiders.
Stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath. Adieu. Is that Latin?
There's an op.
Or Greek?
Nope. We don't do spiders. That is a big nope. Oh, hell no.
Expelliarmus, incendio. Accio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio.
Holy.
Protego. Stupefy. Accio. Incendio.
We do not get down with spiders on this channel. We crush them.
Incendio.
Burn them. Burn them all.
The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word. Revelio.
Got a lot of these mushrooms. About to have a party.
Revelio. Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags.
Got a fast travel spot over here.
There it is. Just as Jackdaw described. Incendio. Intramuros.
Aren't you a little far from home?
Goblins.
I knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding.
What are you up to now?
Expelliarmus! You'll pay for that!
Accio! Incendio!
I won't bet!
Leviosa! Expelliarmus! No risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me.
Goblins, light work.
Revelio. I wonder how big this place is.
Yeah, you can get gear and potions. As you get further into the game, there's definitely stuff that allows you to lower your spell cooldowns. For sure.
Accio. Revelio. These brooms must have something to do with opening this door. I can shoot the symbol, but it doesn't stay lit for long. I need to light all three before they time out on me. Aha! I think I see. I'll need to cast more quickly. Accio! Impressive. That must be where all this leads.
Alright, that looks pretty dope.
Someone didn't want casual visitors down here. I wonder if any of my spells will help me through this. Incendio! Accio! Leviosa! Accio. Potato. Stupid.
I'm not gonna waste ancient magic on ya.
Revelio.
Or spiders, but some loot.
I'm not gonna touch those. Ugh. Accio. Potato. Super. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Stupefy.
Told me just came out the ground.
Accio. Accio. Potato. Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Stupefy. Accio. Incendio.
I hate spiders. They actually do have an arachnophobia warning. Definitely. I personally just don't like spiders, but I know for sure there's some people who would like legitimately have like a meltdown if they saw a spider on screen. Legendary Quidditch rib. We got the Quidditch gear. But no Quidditch. In the game, unfortunately. Got the Quidditch drip though. Hello. Get dripped out a little bit. Yeah, the top hat is definitely pimped. Be valid. Leprechaun gloves. Lucky leprechaun. Job silver resistant. Spider Slayer armor. Do I actually have that? I do. I got the armor. I don't have the helmet though. I need to get the helmet. I gotta defeat 14 more spiders to get the helmet. All right, let's do it. Welcome back. You're right on time for the spider portion. I got Expelliarmus, but the disarmament charm, but now we gotta deal with the spiders. So if you don't like spiders, this part's gonna be rough. There is a lot of them.
Revelio.
Literally got the leprechaun fit.
Platform ought to be able to float straight to me.
Had to rep it.
Accio. Revelio.
No, I couldn't resist putting the look together.
An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
8 epic gloves. Nice. $14. Almost time for a trip to Hogsmeade to sell some stuff. Oh yes. I know you hated the lack of a jump button in Gotham. Don't have to worry about that here. You can bunny hop as much as you want. Some more spiders over there.
Accio.
Why isn't he not jumping?
Revelio. Potato. Stupid. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
Light work.
Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this.
Spider fangs.
Revelio.
Chest. Oh.
Expelliarmus. Another puzzle. Well, if Jackdaw could solve this, so can I. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
They're really trying to catch me lacking out here. Alright, just level it up again.
Accio. Perhaps the next symbol is hidden somewhere. Revelio. Accio.
Didn't work. Phoenix core in the wand. Still ain't get a broom. And they won't let me use my Thestral or my Hippogriff mounts yet. Because I didn't get that to that point in the story. I'm trying to do some story stuff because I want to get to the point where I can fly.
Revelio.
Spider. Oh yeah, that's how I get that chest.
That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him.
Got some new glasses. Buff to the defense. Actually, they're not bad. I've put a bunch of spiders now. Did I get the armor yet? 9 more.
Revelio. Revelio.
It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there.
All spiders. Anything over here?
Revelio.
Got a chest.
An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search.
Got trashed though. How much space do I have? 3 more. How much is that worth? 90. Yep, gonna have to make a trip to Hogsmeade.
Revelio.
Sell some stuff.
Accio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Stupefy. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Here. Get this in there for events. This is definitely a game where there's no shame in taking your time.
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be?
It's so easy to get distracted too, because of all the side stuff.
That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him.
Accio.
Revelio.
What is this? I see some collectibles.
Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this.
Looking well, person.
Revelio. Accio.
Good. Don't want to carry that. All right, some space. Does boost me. It's a green rarity. Hard pass.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Move around.
Incendio.
Get caught through there.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Be there. Burn it.
Incendio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
Did have that armor
I'm
soon.
glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be?
Casual bigot, what'd it do? This man think he's safe because he didn't buy it yet? You are on video, my friend. Supporting bigotry. You will not escape. Should count as neckwear. Could be headwear. Story is great. It's crazy. It's like, it reminds me of kind of Ghost of Tsushima, where there's a lot of side stuff that's like super interesting, even though it's not like main questline stuff. So you end up like sinking a lot of hours in. You're not even progressing that far. Or we had to rock the Spider Slayer armor fit.
Revelio.
Just to hunt these spiders. We'll rock the armor.
Incendio.
That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him.
Revelio.
Anything I missed?
Accio.
Now this actually just looks like Elden Ring.
Revelio.
Or Demon Souls.
Accio.
Iron Wizard. Oh, this is Elden Ring. You just drink your potion.
Revelio.
There it is. The bridge, it's almost complete. More spiders. These can't be what beheaded Richard Jackdaw.
Where they go? Stupid. Accio. Stupid. Expel it. Levioso.
Incendio.
Oh, those are big.
Accio. Expelliarmus.
You get the ancient magic.
Accio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Expelliarmus. Accio.
Incendio. Farewell, monster. I can only imagine how
Who else
these
wants to
spiders
smoke?
have multiplied since Jackdaw came this way.
Revelio.
Casual still playing Avengers. He's not ready to move on to Legacy yet.
Revelio.
He's still got OLTs and raids to run. He can't let it go.
I'll need to look around for the symbol.
You expect me to get all these symbols?
Accio.
We're gonna Ichigo build. Guys are gonna be burning the rainbow flag and profit. Oh no. Imagine Casual just this normal chill guy in public. But privately he's running some of the biggest MCU channels on YouTube.
Revelio. We meet again, Richard Jackdaw. Thank you for keeping these pages safe all these years.
Dumbledore garbage. I mean, he's not wrong. Dumbledore is like 7 years old when this game takes place. So he probably is garbage. I could probably take him.
Revelio.
A lot of statues here. Yeah, these are definitely about to come to life. I'm guessing that whoosh was a statue flash stepping and cutting his head off.
Here it is, the map that brought your doom, Jackdaw.
Yep, doors is closed.
Is there something beyond this room? Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
Got his head off.
Accio. Protego. Stupid. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus will disarm you brutes. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio.
Boom.
Accio. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
Now this is definitely feeling like Elden Ring.
Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Accio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Accio.
Another one down.
What? That's That's unnerving. What's happening? I've seen this before. Gringotts and the restricted
That
section.
ancient magic. Elden Potter. You wield an ancient magic, you should be able to take. I don't know about that. Depends on how OP this ancient magic gets. Because Dumbledore was doing some crazy stuff.
Oh no, the room's starting to flood. How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this?
I'm a waterbender too?
I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here.
Let's go.
What is this place? Revelio.
Like another arena. I smell a puzzle.
Can it be?
Hey, I know that old man.
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensives. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to
Looks
see
crazy with
someone
this-
so
with
young
the armor
standing
on.
before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention, and might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
Bruh.
The statues and carvings in the house on the cliffside, those are of you.
Why am I wearing knight
Are
armor?
you a Seer?
Why would I not be wearing a knight
Did you
armor?
know that I
Is the
would be
question.
here?
I cannot say more at present, except to say that your presence here does not entirely surprise me.
You're telling me if someone gifted you knight armor, you would not immediately put it on?
I'm a bit confused, sir. Why is this room called the map chamber?
I assure you that all will be clear once the book has been placed on the pedestal.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
Your connection to ancient magic has unlocked talents. You'll receive 1 talent point each time you increase your wizarding level. You have new talent points to spend on the talent. Finally. Around level 5, you may spend these talent points wish to enhance your spells. Yep, no respec. Alright. I already know about this dark arts requirement. Have 10 points available. Visibility, potency, care about any of that. Stealth, talk about that. Allows you to sprint while using disillusionment. Enemy's ability to detect you is reduced. Dark arts. Apply the same effect as a curse on enemies. Curse enemies take increased damage. Dealing damage to a cursed target inflict damage. Good. Enemies near a target levitated by Leviosa also level. Casting Incendio unleashed a ring of fire. How many of these talents are? It's literally just cosmetic. It's unlockable. Spell knowledge. Spell set. Ancient magic though catches and throws disarmed enemy weapon. Basic cast impact. Reduce spell cooldown. Oh, interesting. A lot of stuff I need. I'm tempted to get the curse stuff, but there's some basic stuff that I definitely. Spell set cooldown reduction. Oh, I definitely gotta get that. Good stuff. That dark arts combo. Cursed magic. Be in here. Do that. My talents. I got the armor. You gotta kill a lot of spiders. And that is unlocked. Hey! I unlocked. Yeah. You know, I had to get that one. Yeah, I had to get this one. Now I'm really about to go crazy on him. Alright, so for this setup, one. So this one will have so on Disillusionment. Remote. Can it be in multiple steps? And this one includes disillusionment. This one has Leviosa.
Revelio.
That's how you switch in combat. Alright, got the hang of it. We're in hour 4 of the stream.
I found the pages and the map chamber. Why would I need the book?
Off on another adventure, are we?
That's the blue plans. We can fast travel once we get the book.
I'm back at Hogwarts. I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with a book.
Those are this will be my combat loadout.
You need to learn Depulso, the banishing charm. Useful for pushing objects or adversaries away. Complete the required tasks and meet me in my classroom.
Sounds good. I got hogs to make too. Unidentified backpack. Gotta take that to the requirement. Get back. Oh, it's actually clean. I get this. Grip is immaculate. Flying class.
Revelio.
We're in Hogwarts. Are we in the dungeons? It's the kitchens. Hello, you. Got him.
Revelio.
Got another one. Right back. Now for the first flying lesson. Just hanging out right there. Made that easy.
Revelio.
Stacking these house tokens. I think the game's worth buying. Ride the wave, my friend. This is the big thing in gaming right now. If you're not worried about being canceled, you should be playing this.
Revelio.
Another one?
Revelio.
I wasn't even looking for the tokens. They just coming to me now. Gotta get the flying class. Try and get on the broom. Finally. I love running around exploring, but I gotta fly.
Everybody grab a broom, and we shall get started.
Mr. Clopton, your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class.
Welcome.
Hello. The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely, as broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation. This, I fear, some of you have forgotten.
Finally.
Diving, rolling,
waiting
and
for this.
loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu. Not a family ticket? Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the
Probably
summer holidays.
her country's national hero.
For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom.
They said boo with the quickness.
Firmly and clearly. Then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat.
Disrespected her favorite player.
Thank you. Now, your turn.
Up, you stupid ratty school broom.
Up.
Skill issue.
One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off.
Here we go.
And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once. Good. Now, for your
left
first
move,
lesson,
right
fly
move.
through each ring in the courtyard. Do take care. The brooms are school property. I want them returned in one piece.
Wish I had my own broom. This'll take some getting used to.
Nice balance.
Okay.
Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's
We'll go
see
buy
how
one
well
in
you
Hogwarts.
manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we?
Finally flying.
This next set of
R2,
rings
I
will take you
thought it
around
would.
the grounds for more of a challenge.
Yeah. Like driving a car.
What a view!
Hello. Nice day for a flight.
Made it! Oh, did anyone else do that?
We hella slow
Ah, the old
compared to the
boathouse.
others. This is
Wish you
awesome.
could have experienced crossing the lake as a first year.
I'm flying. I'm flying. I'm flying at freaking Hogwarts.
Whoa, our aquatic resident
Like a
likes to make
leprechaun
an
island.
appearance once in a while.
Hey, it's a giant squid. Yeah, we have by far the best drip at Hogwarts, bro. My drip is always immaculate when I go to class.
This is rather fun.
Oh, well done! Have a moment? I say, I
I got a
watched
Wiz
you fly
Khalifa
through
look
those
going.
rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging.
We look like
But I'm
Takeoff
getting ahead
earlier.
of
That
myself.
looked like Wiz.
We haven't properly met. I'm Everett Clopton. Am I right in suspecting that a Slytherin like you might be interested in making an escape from class?
Hell yeah.
Can't say no to that. What did you have in mind?
A bit of a detour, so to speak. Follow me.
I usually don't trust
The
Ravenclaws.
tour is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely as ever. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today. Nice to get above it all, isn't it?
It is.
Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
Here's something handy to know.
Cheating.
Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
Speed burst, L2.
Now that's more like it.
Yeah, there we
You
go.
sure you're not part hippogriff?
L2's
There's
out
the
speed burst.
famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And the owlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Damn.
Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
The Quidditch. The Quidditch pitch. Are we not going there? Whoa.
That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour. Best hurry back.
Yeah, his broom fast as hell.
Looks like she's already dismissed class. Better hurry and hand in our brooms. Dismount here.
And where have you two been?
Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following
Damn
my
it.
instructions. Mr. Clopton, I am disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough. Class is finished for the day.
I lost points.
As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future. Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
Oh, we'll make it back. Are they even monitoring the house points? Like, where's the house point tracker?
Sorry about that business with Kagawa, but you have to admit, those views were worth it.
It was worth losing a few house points for that detour.
You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. She's Kagawa's favorite. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school broom after class.
Perhaps I have to purchase a broom then?
If you can, you should. Wish I could. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spintwitches in Hogsmeade. He's always looking to test new models.
Hell yeah.
I'll keep an eye out for you in the sky.
We had to go to Hogsmeade anyway. We had to sell some stuff. Is there a swaggy? Hell yeah.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
How did you fare? If you're keen for some illicit spell practice, meet me outside the Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom. I know a discreet place near there.
Revelio.
Oh, you know I'm about that life. We'll meet up with Sebastian, learn some dark magic.
Please meet me in the 7th floor corridor as soon as you can. I have an idea for somewhere you can focus on your study, away from prying eyes and distractions.
I used to help out at the Three Broomsticks when I was younger.
My plan is to have enough fun leave one day that I don't have to work at all. I shall spend my days.
Let's see. Sporting goods, definitely need that. Wizard wear.
Denoming the garden.
Revelio.
Ready for a little change in fashion, are we? Plenty to choose from here, so take your time. Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
He's stacking them. He's stacking them galleons right now. 5.5k. 5.7k.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Not sure what kind of look you call that.
You hating on my clothes, bro? We can run the fade right now. Let's go get our broom.
Revelio.
Ah, new face. Wonderful.
Hello, Mr. Weeks, is it?
Albie Weeks at your service. Welcome to Spintwitches. Apologies if you came by before and weren't able to come in. Shop's been closed since trade routes were disrupted. Had to travel as far as London to meet with my supplier. And I've only just returned, thankfully with inventory. I presume you're in the market for a new brew?
Hell yeah.
Got a few rare U-weavers available. Ember Dash, Silver Arrows. Wind Wisps too. No matter what broom you choose, you'll be pleased. They're all exceptional, both in quality and performance.
Do you mind sharing more about your brooms?
Wait for Spider-Man 2.
For 'em.
We'll see.
Every detail of every model.
That's not until near the end of the year.
Well known for their quality ash
Right
handles.
now, Hogwarts Legacy.
Are rare because some fear flying them, likely to do with the U1's darker reputation. Then you have the Ember Dash, known for its handsome appearance. Working with brooms every day makes me practically giddy. It's one of many reasons I cherish running this shop.
You said disrupted trade routes caused you to close Spintwitches.
Damn poachers.
Terrible it's been. Trade routes reported as unusable. Evidently criminals are overtaking roads, threatening hamlets. I can fly safely almost anywhere, but you try flying with an inventory of brooms on your back. No easy feat. Right then, back to work. If a particular broom takes your fancy, just let me know.
See how expensive.
Sounds quite the array of brooms. I'll have a look around. Thank you.
I got a robe for the galleons.
What are we looking for today?
Let's see what we got here. Ember Dash. These are literally just all the same. So we're just choosing based on appearance.
That item is of the highest quality.
The Ember Dash. Nice. The Hogwarts House Broom. Hell no. Moon Trimmer. Okay.
That item is of the highest quality.
The Ember Dash looked like the best one. Oh, crap, that's only 600.
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Thanks for stopping by. Whilst nearly any broom will certainly be a step up from the practice brooms in Kagawa's class, they all have their limitations. You seem to be a flyer who might be interested in, say, some enhancement.
Why does it sound like a robot?
Ha! Knew I was right about you. I think you'll be quite happy with the performance of any broom at lower altitudes. But you may notice that speed consistency tends to falter as you rise. I believe I can remedy this issue. I have some ideas for enchantments, upgrades, if you will, that will improve the performance of any broom you fly. What I need is someone to conduct a broom flight and report back to me so I can perfect the upgrades. As it happens, another Hogwarts student, Imelda Reyes, is using abandoned broom courses for time trials. Clever girl. An ideal situation for collecting flight statistics. If you were to compete for the best time and succeed, then report back to me with how your broom behaved, I could complete work on my first upgrade.
A race,
What
you
say?
say?
That sounds intriguing. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. It'll be worth your while. If I'm right, the new upgrade ought to enhance brooms in every regard. And I can give you a special price.
Yeah, definitely give me that
The time
discount.
trial should be a bit of fun too. Go to the Quidditch pitch and Imelda Reyes will sort you out. Once you've beaten Imelda's time, be sure to let me know.
Not allowed to fly in Hogsmeade.
I can't help but admire Mr. Weeks' enthusiasm.
We gotta go outside Hogsmeade before we can hop on a broom.
Work hard and don't hold my
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
One. Yes. Yeah. No more walking from Hogsmeade to Hogwarts. No more, we don't gotta fast travel, we can just fly. Yeah. I got the drip and I got the broom. Even my broom got drip. They ain't messing with.
If it isn't Slytherin's newest broom talent.
Hello, Imelda. Albie Weeks sent me.
Did he now? Still tinkering with his broom upgrade, no doubt. I tried to help him once. He nitpicked my flying technique, and that was the end of that. The nerve.
So she's
Why
terrible.
is he roping you into his broom testing silliness? You've barely started flying from what I know. Caught wind of you showing off in flying class with Clopton.
Seems someone's jealous of my skills on a broom.
Me? Slytherin Quidditch captain. Jealous of you? Everyone knows that class is only for beginners, troublemakers, and bumbling baboons. But for some reason,
She sounds like
maybe
someone
within your
who would
competition,
boycott Hogwarts
I can't be
Legacy
having
on
that.
Twitter.
Perhaps I am competition.
You can't be what passes for Slytherin these days. Pff, ragged old hat's dropping its standards. Enough of this.
You're talking
Only one
crazy
way to
right
find
now.
out who's the better flyer. I hold one of the fastest times on this course. Let's see if you can beat it. Slytherin versus Slytherin.
Actually, why not? I can beat your record.
Let's go.
I'm so looking forward to seeing you lose.
Should catch you streaming on Twitch and you want to create a website just to track who's playing Hogwarts Legacy.
This is rather fun.
Need to get these rings. And those rings counted.
Did it? Excellent.
I gotta make a better time.
Success.
more like it.
Sometimes they don't register. Ego.
Made it.
Come on.
That wasn't too bad.
I beat her time. Hold that.
That's not. You must have cheated. You won. Don't think this is over. You can't determine skill from one single trial.
Surely my win means something.
You're not terrible, but you're still going to have to prove yourself if you want to earn my respect.
I don't need your respect. Oh, bro, perfect.
I don't want respect from the likes of you. All you do is insult people.
You and everyone else need to get a thicker skin. Anyway, I'm moving on to the next course. It's near Irondale and offers a much tougher challenge. You can try to prepare by racing this course again. Just check in at the podium where the leaderboard is.
Bro, who is she?
You can check your time and start the race.
Talking crazy.
We'll see next time
Facts,
if
bro.
your win here was more than just a fluke. Whilst on an
Who she
errand
thinks
for
she is?
Abby
Just because she's Quidditch captain? She talking crazy because she's Quidditch captain? They don't even have
Mr.
Quidditch.
Weeks will be glad to hear how I fared.
That thing got canceled. Feels like a basket, baby. He definitely sound like the type of baby you leave in front of a fire station.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade. Revelio.
You're not wrong. They definitely should add some Durag options. About the one talking spicy. She would definitely call the police if she saw black people having a barbecue.
Oh, you're back! With something to report, I hope?
Mr. Weeks, I was able to set a record on my broom.
Incredible! Miss Reyes must have been shocked. Tell me, how was the broom?
She was
a little
mad.
turbulent and it's wanting for a bit of speed, but
She was
it felt
furious.
well enough. I will say that it tended to drift a bit to the left on certain turns. Heard a slight swoosh when I dipped.
Oh, thank you. That's precisely what I needed to know. Drifted, eh? I shall get to work immediately. Even the naysayers will be forced to admit that my work's had potential all along.
Why would anyone doubt your ability to upgrade brooms?
Oh, you'd be surprised. People get set in their ways, worry that fiddling with what's working fine will somehow ruin it. Those people don't appreciate the sense of freedom that comes with quality broom flight, nor do they appreciate all that's involved in the creative process. I have a friend in Rome runs a shop like mine, says it's worse there. Of course, they do nap in the afternoons from what I hear. And where would we be without enhancements? I mean, if Elliot Smethwick had let the naysayers get to him, we would never have had the cushioning charm. I don't listen to them.
I'm excited to hear more.
I have a very good feeling about this upgrade. I guarantee you'll be pleased. Expect to hear from me soon.
He ain't even got the upgrade ready.
How to address the issue of altitude.
Revelio.
Thanks to
So I gotta come back for it.
If only I could invent a new potion, something indispensable. I'd be set for life.
I don't think anyone
They got Kush. They got some stronger stuff than that. This hog's made.
My first employment was at Honeyduke's. Stock girl I was.
All right, I'm gonna wrap it up. I haven't even eaten yet today. I just had to go crazy on Hogwarts. We'll definitely pick up sometime tomorrow. I actually might stream on my other channel tomorrow as well, because it's the NBA deadline. Appreciate everyone hanging out. Highly recommend this if you haven't already. I'm definitely going to be putting a lot of hours into this game. Have to, especially since Jedi Survivor got delayed. But this game is awesome. Can't wait to keep playing. I'll see you guys tomorrow.